do. It wouldn't surprise me, this filthy eye. Watch over you.
Some monsters chased me away from that shipwreck before I could... It's all bagged up. You just need to retrieve it. Be careful.
Oh, hi. Here's the translation. All finished. This one, I can't wait to see what you find next. This will give me something to do. I should be finished translating it tomorrow. Ancient Dvergen can be tricky. I'll need a little more time. See you.
Your pet is all ready and wandering. Now that you have the pet, you should notice that they have that effect on their own. If you feed your pet more, the boost will get even bigger. Training. Would you like me to train one for you? You fancy? Keep in mind, I can only maintain the bigger the better. Which kind would you like? You'll need more meat first. Without enough meat, a wolf will just tear my arm off. Take care.
actually translated this one twice. When you find another old book, just let me know. This will give me something to... I should be finished. Take care. Oh, hi. Here you go. All finished with the translate. I once worked with a Crimble. They make great librarians. Anyway, I'll be here waiting for your next find. Until very recently, I was in charge of the... So, if you find anything you need help translating, there isn't a book in print I can't... Bring me anything you can't read and I'll decipher it for you. See you.
Well, the Carter just keeps drawing them. What is it you want, Castaway? The simplest answer to your problems lies beyond those cliffs there. One swift drop. You know as well as I do that a Carter does not exist. Do not fall prey to the words of the passionate. You will a good man, but woefully misguided. Alder wants to believe in something, but no good man would ever end up on I have been on this cursed island for more than a lifetime. But that is I meant to remain here until my true purpose presented itself. But long have I been searching. Odd creatures, those watchers. Avoid them. Don't let anyone tell you that a Carter rules this island. The pirate is the only one on Gallows End with any authority. He will reclaim. There is no escape from this island. Fate binds us to its beaches, and only the setting sun ever truly escapes. It is the height of idiocy. Even for fools, the villagers of Cape Solace find new and impressive. Every life given to a Carter is a life. Oh, I know of them. Not to say that I agree with the practice, because I do. The Scion is a Carter's greatest triumph. Mortals are trusting. They will follow God. Priest, eh? How is it that every few years, Alder sends me a hopeless spirit. Praying I have nothing. Dead Kell has seen to that. Look around. Where is he? Everywhere, you fool. Try to leave this island, Dead Kell is there. Try to hide in the fastings, Dead Kell is there. You're better off I was. You know of Fate Weavers then? Know that why read the cards when you already... I will die on this island. As will you. Ha! Easy for you to say. You've only just arrived on our fair paradise. Come to me. Perhaps our fortunes would be different if we'd been touched by a Carter, as only Dead Kell can move freely here. He possesses a ship, one that can navigate these. Without a boat, we have nothing. It is said the Dead Kell is the only mortal to have ever... Not even the Scion has been so close. And she is linked to a Carter through magic. Now you know why Dead Kell remains a threat long after he was supposedly killed by the Alpha. It is called... Years ago, the vessel belonged to Dead Kell's lover, the Whispering Witch. But when his own flagship, as far as I know, it is the only seaworthy ship on all of Gallows End. And then you will succeed where all others... You will not secure the Requiem, because you will die long. It's a tragedy, because I would have told you everything. Don't underestimate the witch. I stand by, watching as the threads of fate weave themselves into irreversible. Her power is in her ability to stay between our world and the world where destinies are forged. She hides there. Dead Kell and his hanged men keep the ship in the dark harbor, their private port northwest of here. Return if you need my sight.
So, you escaped the cove, did you? I assume that Rast survived too. She's luckier than... You're strong. Perhaps even tough enough to help me steal the Requiem. I need someone with muscle to help me smash those gears. My injuries were not as serious as I made them appear. I followed you and Rast through the flooded cavern to the beach, and then made for the forest. I couldn't let them see me. Not after what they did. I was hoping to sneak into Dark Harbour and secure the Requiem. Once my mission is finished, I'll need it. But one cannot sail the ship without first opening the harbour wall. A vast mechanism of locks. Yes, I can talk. The Diverger didn't cut out my tongue. The murder of my family didn't I hid my voice so as not to be suspected. Words betray more than their mere meanings. Blame the friends who betrayed me. The men who sold me into slavery. This world made me a liar. Deceit was a small Save your judgment, the dead cat. I had to lie. Rast isn't innocent. She couldn't stomach what I have to. The Scion has lived far too long with a stolen title, and justice has come. I grew up on those beaches, behind Akara's line of safety. It was a good life, until the day we were betrayed. That kind of thing tends to darken one's memory. She will never understand how the rest of the world sees her, as a fool, but even more importantly as a... Still, she was good to me, and for that I am grateful. I knew her as Pima, a woman who cared for me when my mother went hunting, who sang me to sleep under the stars. She's not a person anymore, just a symbol of Akara's power. So I don't know what to feel. I've dreamt of this day ever since I was pulled from that stinking black raft, and she was right. I don't feel better now that I've avenged her death. Thank you. Take this, it was Mother's. I have my memories. Goodbye. I never thought I'd get an opportunity to start over. I feel like the last 20 years have been... Goodbye.
Feel that?
My suggestion, my own fate has always kept me trapped on gallows' end. You did as you promised. Now I must do in kind. You had asked me such a question, not but one day ago I would have said yes. But things have changed. Call it fate, call it destiny, call it the will of Bluster. I will stay. For now. He wanted to embrace death. He was ready. His peace was made. But Akara, in his incredible ignorance, saved Denkel from the eternal black. The Fallen One is not a surface dweller. He died once. Akara Tor is his lair. Despite their history, where you find one, you will find the other. Yes, which is rare on this island of scavengers and fanatics. I will confide in you, because despite my wish to leave this place, I have no desire. There is a spy in Cape Solace. One who is not as they appear. One who plans to. If I could reveal their identity, I would. But my sight only tells me how the thread of this figure is powerful, magical. Use your gift. Open your eyes to the signs. If you are willing to see in a new way, Akara, our island god may be a devil and a manipulator, but he remains powerful. That is what this dead Kell was formed by Akara's own hand. The moment he was created, his true evil was a pet. Ever since then, the dreaded pirate has plotted to receive the blessing denied him, but without success. I know he will. I have not seen it in the cards, but go to the new sire, Alder's wife, Bridget, and protect her from this threat. Be careful. Not everyone is dead Kell. Not everyone can defeat death. The Requiem is ours. Now we must sail it to Cape Solace and give others the opportunity to join her at Cape Solace. Find the spy. You again, eh? What do you want? Use your power. Find the spy.
Marvellous! You stole the Requiem. What's the dreaded pirate? Our passage from the island is secure. And if you stay, I stay. You know how I feel, but to remind you, I hate this place. Needless to say, I'm eager to leave, but I won't abandon you. Anytime you wish to return to Rathir, oh, do not thank me. We stand together, you and I. We started this journey as companions, and I don't let my friends down. Well, not counting that time he died. Now go, find the turncoat. If dead Cal means to disrupt the village's ceremony, he will do that. I can do. Really? Ugh, nutter.
My family thanks you.
It's gorgeous here. I never thought I'd be so happy to stop moving. To take a break from... See you later.
Good to see you again. Oh, hello. Have you come to be cross with me too? I'm trying to... My muse summoned me at a very young age to keep my hands... I asked Alder to find me some non-physical labour to do. He started talking about... I've asked Alder to find me some non-physical labour to do. I may have stopped listening, or perhaps just wandered off. Since I arrived, everyone keeps asking me to work and hunt or... Is that the gnome I've seen walking the high scaffolds of Gravehall Keep? I couldn't help but be curious, so I had a look at what you're... If you don't mind my saying, it looks very much like the I told the gnome about it, and he seemed surprised. And pleased. I would be most... I shall call upon you and pledge myself to your service as fast as my feet lie. Good to see you again.
too late. With the new scion, Bridget, she's gone mad. I noticed that she'd been acting strangely, refusing food, talking to herself. When I questioned her, she grew. I've never seen anything like it. A new magic, flashes of purple. You'll never find Bridget. Not unless you can see the invisible. I don't know. She has slipped free of this world. But I believe that there is an answer in the woven patterns. I just know it. Farewell.
hear him, dear Netta. I hear him in every waking hour, a voice like the rumble of thunder, and one I shall never forget. I must confess, my expedition is over. Dead Kell and his hanged men have tracked me to this chamber. They call for blood. Apparently, they prize their preciously cultivated mystery. It is another weapon they can wield against the outside world. And what am I but light of truth? A bright spear with which to slay their darkness? But the voice, it reaches out to me. It promises to shelter me from the coming storm. He calls himself Akara, but I do not know what this means. What have I done by coming here? I only wish to learn the unknowable, discover the forgotten. But you warned me, and you were right, dear Netta. You were right.
What do you seek, child? Bridget is gone. She resisted me at first. Seren Kell was correct. These villagers. And you. I see how you move through the world. What are you? He said you'd find me in time. And here, it takes much to earn the gaze of dead Kell, child. You must truly... She stands before you. I am Bridget, and she is... As far as hosts go, she has been adequate. But I only chose her because she is meant to be the scion, and she... No, not yet. But it will end soon. Dead Kell will receive the blessing of Akara, even if it means no one shall stand in our way. Not less.
The witch was here all along. How could we not have seen it? Akara be praised.
I didn't know. How could I? All Scion, they bear too much responsibility. They are my poor Bridget. All she wanted was to serve Akara, and he allows... Whatever shall we do now? The offering is upon us, but we have no one to offer. I don't know. I am shaken. We here on Gallows End are a fragile few. I weep for the loss of my wife, but I tremble for the loss of my... Magic prevents dead Kel from entering this village and from taking part in the offering ceremony. The Whispering Witch would be his key to unlock the power. Possessing Bridget, she would take the role of Scion, and all of the power came with it. It was an insidious plot. You? There are others who waited a lifetime for the opportunity, only to have an... But you did have the vision to discover Dead Kel's plot, and the strength to defeat the... Yes, this is what must be done. Go to the ruins on the northern mountain and claim our people's birthright. There is no... I once knew Atari, but he was just a boy, and that was many years ago now. The offering is held at the top of the northern mountain, in the ancient ruin called the Ring of the Watcher.
Hello. Both Angerard and I will forever be in your debt. She may... Goodbye, and be safe.
I'm starting to fall in love with Cape Solace. Feels like home already. See you later.
Where have you been? Everyone is waiting for Alder's wife to come up here and not sure what. They said that the new Scion is meant to enter the ring of the Watcher, whatever that means. Don't look at me. I've never done this before either. They're waiting for you.
Why do you wound me, stranger? The Alpha despise me, the gnomes fear me, but my ship, my crew, but you will not have the blessing of Akara. It is my birthright. Have you ever tasted death, my friend? Have you felt her sweet lips upon your cheek? I was a dead man. I had finally found the peace that had always escaped me. I did not choose to be... When Akara learned what I truly am, he abandoned his creation, leaving me to walk this earth in anguish. He owes me. It is more than these fools realize. Akara is ancient. All of Amalur has passed before his eyes. When you receive his power, you become one with Akara and his will. The wisdom, the strength, the magic. It is the power to change the world. I am always too late. That is the game. Akara gives the Scion his... That power is mine. I am owed a few... Everything was taken from me. As long as I walk this island and sail those blue waters, no one tells Dead Kel when to die. That is one power I still possess. Have you learned nothing on Gallows End? Fate cannot be chosen. It is thrust upon you. And as Akara dragged me from... The Baronet is eager to meet you, especially after what you did to him.
tries to see me. The truth is that you drew me here, not Akara. I've tried time and again, yet I have seen something new all on my own. That is what the Scion is meant to be. What you are. Go now, deep into Akara Tor, but do not go alone. You're destined to be joined by another. The captain has a good heart. Insensible as she is, she will not leave you, no matter what takes place in Akara Tor. Go! Find your fate!
No time to breathe. I'm ready. I won't let you down. Somewhere beneath the mountain. Strange place for a god, if you ask me. I'm used to them being... Let's hunt some pirates. ready. I won't let you down. Let's hunt some pirates. I'm ready. I won't let you down. Let's hunt some pirates. I'm ready. Let's hunt some pirates. I'm ready. Let's hunt some pirates.
beach.
Come, quickling. We have been... Speak with us. Speak with Akara the Exile. We are the Exile. We did not desire to play the games of men and monsters. On this island we took root, and here we first heard the cries of the lost. Quicklings bear such fragile yearnings. You need guidance. You need protect. The souls at rest above know nothing. They know only what we reveal. They know what... That is how it was for many passing seasons. But now, all of it must come to an end. We are but one branch of the great tree. Only as a god would we be heard, and only as disciples would the people listen. To plant seeds, to inspire hope, to save. But look at what our influence has wrought. Such a monster can only be born from power. That is what we want. The unmaking of Dead Kell. We were the 12. The sons and daughters of Ilagru. And the branches through which all wisdom whispers quickly. That is why I created the Scion. That was always the purpose of the blessing. To give one individual the power to end this. Now, do what you came to do. End him. And Akara will be...
So, it has come to this. I have nothing left to give you. Nothing but my hate. Nothing but my blade. From the moment that you crawled across our beaches, Akara has beckoned. He has called you by name. Through Alder, through the Old Man Key, and perhaps even through me. In you, Akara compared. That is why you must die. Because you have been given all the tools with which a Dead Kell does not surrender. The Alpha surprised me. Their war galleys waited just off the coast. Mages at the ready. It was over broken and bloody. I washed into these forgotten caverns and prepared my soul for it. That is when Akara, the fool, took it. I had cheated the gallows, you see. I deserved that death in the cavern. I had won. Spare me your pity. All I want is the power and that. Many have died. What is one more? I am a predator. Killing is what sustains me. But the sea does not judge. It only... All I've ever done, I've done to survive. No one knows that truth more than I do. And you believe you are the one who will fix Akara's mistake? No. I will take what belongs to me, what I should have received in exchange for my free will. I will get it.
No time to breathe.
Come, speak with us. We, quicklings, bear the soul. That is how it was for many parts. No, we are not gods. We are like you. We are but one small sliver in the ring of Kyozai, the great circle that studies the path behind to plant seeds, to inspire her. But look at what our influence has wrought. Such a monster. That is what we want. We with the 12. We know this, for we are the fathers of the Fallen One. He came to us. You are the scion. You return dead Kel to the deep that spawned him. Bakara. I have nothing left to from them.
A dead Kel does not.
I had cheated the gallows, you see.
Time means nothing to the powerful. You say I will die. Sadly, we do not choose our fates. That is in the hands of the gods. All I've ever done, I've done. If only that were possible, my friend. I am a creature apart from death. Akara's blessing should have been mine, so I have no choice but to tear it from your broken body. You may be powerful, but not even...
joyous, but I'm not happy. In fact, I'm quite crestfallen. Perhaps my mother was right. Sometimes... You know what? I need to find a new role. Come, we should return to the village. I don't want anyone getting ideas.
Did you hear? Invaders. I hope you're adjusting to life on the island. I know you've done the people of Amalur a great service. Dead Kel will stay in his grave this time. See you later.
If you need any of your weapons checked, I'll do what I can. Frankly, I can't believe we're actually standing here on Gallows End. You don't know how... I'm not a sailor by nature. Hate the water, the pitch. Be safe out there.
Hi there!
Welcome back. How can I help you this fine day? So, there's more to Grave. Don't let it go to your head. Always a pleasure.
Hello there.
I will remake this village. I will start again. All of us working. I will not discuss it. Time is what I need. Time and faith. There was never a god here on Gallows End. But that doesn't mean good things were not done in his name. You are the scion now. My wife Bridget gave her life to stop Dead Kell's plot. It was a sacrifice to keep the rest of our village safe. Then this is goodbye.
I saw you coming. The cards spoke to me like they have not. You see, there are few in this world. Great figures always rise up. Sometimes the gods create them, or in your case, you are the scion now, and you carry with you the blessing of Akara. And so I will go, to prepare the way. For when you come, the world changes, and the people must be ready. Before you came, I was waiting to die. I'd give it. If you can change the world, perhaps I can as well. Not in the same way, of course, but return if you need my sight. You again, eh? What? Your destiny. Destiny is yours.
To see. Ah, thanks for returning my... I can go searching again whenever you wish. I've been searching. Do you see one you'd like me to salvage? Travelers usually have a boatload of money from all their dealings. We'll find out. Be wary.
How can I help you today? Take care, my liege.
If you need any blacksmithing, I'm all yours. Thanks for the chat.
How can I help you today? Take care, my liege. Did you need to buy something? Take care, my liege.
You cannot hide your amazement. Truly, your facade is I was thrilled to hear that Mr. Athelm will be joining. You will find him in the gallery, searching for inspiration. I find it curious that our keep's every need, an artist and a linguist, arrive on our beach just as we build a library and I fear I'm starting to agree with one thing Alda says. Akara brings to the island those who need to be. Though I had no idea I was building an art gallery, I dare say I may have created the world's finest purely by accident. There's one last thing to build. Your keep is tall, but my dream has shown me a tower so tall and so majestic that ships will... For this, I will need 3 bundles of beach stone, 4 bundles of bear hide, 3 bundles of ember wood. Nothing in the runes suggests what function the tower served. But I don't think this last crowning jewel to your keep should be something new. Something has guided us so far. Fate, Akara, I don't know. I say we try. My dream offers no insight about the tower, but fills me with awe at its It occurs to me that this tower may have some special purpose for us, but I need to make some inquiry. Great! I was worrying I'd have to wait a while. Up we go. But there's still some work to be done. Visit me in a bit. Now that we can leave the island as we please, I propose we use the tower to lure Cape Solace's most prodigious and... The tower shall be our embassy, and Myfa Ronwyn should be our envoy, carrying your words to the world. Bye.
It makes me happy to be able to train beasts again. This food will... I'm off to lure one of these and train it. Come back tomorrow and I should have it ready to do your bidding. Give me some time to train the pet. You wouldn't want it biting your hand off, would I?
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Gravehole Keep Library. This will give me something to do tonight. I should be finished translating it. See you.
hope you're here to put a little gold in my... Come back anytime.
Hello? You must be the master of the keep, your scout, Zephwin. Hopefully I can be of some use here. I do offer training. We would sometimes make port. It's a Varani trading town. We don't much care for outsiders there. To be honest with you, I was part of a pirate ship. You wouldn't believe the places you can fit goods into on a ship. We had just scored a huge load of cargo. Well, I think we were weighted down too much. We made it to this island, but my mates, Fortunately, I got away before they could get me. We Varani like to sail, although not as much as the closest Varani city to here is Fort Olcorn. All right.
Do you need my service? It wouldn't surprise me. This filthy island is probably crawling with disease. Lyria watch over you.
Hello?
Why, it's quite the beautiful day. I wasn't doing anyone any good there. I need to be where there's beauty. Nothing is more exciting to an artist as a massive room of blank, flat wall. Paddy found a bunch of old paintings during his last construction. They're all fairly damaged, but I believe I can restore them. However, I will need you to go kill some monsters for me. You see, my magical paint soaks up the essence. Not only will that make it possible for me to restore the paintings, but the painting, a little something given to me by a gnome. They capture the essence of beasts when they're killed. The gnomes said they were still experimental, but they seem to work. Okay, this first painting appears to be some kind of cave. For this one, you'll need to kill some Mergen and Scavs. Bring the vials of paint back to me once they've changed. You need to tint the vials I've given you by killing certain corresponding monsters. Bring the vials back by...
Busy, busy, busy. This last edition will please you more than the others. Now that it's nearly done, the time is right to ask. There is no one better qualified, and no one who could better represent your. You wouldn't know it to look at her now, but Myfa's as impressive we could wish for no finer envoy to represent us abroad. This last edition will please you more. The time is right to approach Myfa Ronwyn in Cape Solace about serving as your. Goodbye.
Good to see you. Managed to pull. Says his name is Martin Strand. A trainer of some sort. I'm ready to go out again whenever you want me to. I've been searching the island for the last few. Do you see one you'd like me to salvage? They sometimes send these ships out to establish new missions, so it's possible there's some build. I'll only be a day. Be careful.
Hello. Your pet is all ready and wandering about the kit. Now that you have the pet, you should notice a boost. They have that effect on their owners. If you feed your pet more, the boost will get even bigger. I don't feel comfortable bringing in another pet with how many we have already. If you want more, you'll have to release one of your current pets. Aye, it's something I've done. I can domesticate almost any kind of animal to live and work at the keep. Let me know when you change your mind. Pets can have quite the benefit on the master. Take care.
Oh, hi. See? It didn't take me that long to translate this text. I never realized that Prince Kaleva was so brash, though. Well, enjoy. Let me know if you find anything else. See you. Oh, I adore the smell of old paper and leather. And just when I thought things were getting boring, it shouldn't take me more than a day to translate. Take care.
Yeah?
Now that we have a ship to go with your keep, you may need someone to speak for you abroad. I've done my best to adjust to Cape Solace, but it's a feeble pantomime of my life before. Once I spoke for mighty Rathir, its youngest envoy ever by decades. Now I dole out chores for a little man living on a beach. Now that Paddy suggested, the tower would make a most impressive embassy. If you had not yet found a suitable envoy, I'd be grateful for the chance to prove myself. When great powers speak to each other, it has often been with my own voice. I have a way of getting people to ask for what they really want, and my gifts failed me, however, when the first sparks of the Crystal War ignited. Perhaps nothing could have stopped it, but perhaps, in my service to Gravehall, I can atone for my failings and bring the peace that no one here has been kinder to me than Paddy. I admire his stubborn refusal to accept any setback. Honestly, Paddy said he was hard at work and would send for me when the time was right. I have spent my life extending the hand of friendship across the kingdom. I'll wrap up my affairs and join you. The pleasure was mine.
Nothing like teaching a beast how to be civilized. Good day.
What do you think, my liege? Nothing has... And have you heard? My Faronwyn from Cape Solace has decided to serve, and if you require her services, she can be found in the embassy. Never thought I'd say it, but I truly believe we have a Kara to... I'm not about to volunteer to be the scion, but I'd have to be a fool to deny the truth. You, I hope you don't mind, as a gesture of my gratitude, I planted the seed of a mighty tree in the courtyard in honor of Akara's help. Living down on the beach, I never really believed I'd someday live, and it was beyond the most absurd imaginings to think that I'd be able to... I cannot begin to thank you enough. My liege, now that your throne room is prepared, we will let it be known that whenever you sit upon your throne, you may render judgment or offer help as you see fit, and your people will show their gratitude. Goodbye. Don't be shy.
Greetings, Master of Gravehall. Ember Deep is a Diverga city on the Obsidian Isle. Being the diplomatic sort, I'll just say I am much happier here. Perhaps, in my service to Gravehall, I can atone. My gifts failed me, however, when the first sparks of the Crystal War ignited. Perhaps nothing could have. When great powers speak to each other, it has often been with my own voice. I have a way of getting people to ask for what they really want and accept what I am offering. Renlock is a low-sulfur town in the bitter cold of Icebrine Coast. Fort Olghorn is a Varani trading post in Dregshaw. I expect you will keep me quite busy speaking to our neighbors abroad, so I won't be spending much time, but I assure you, it's the most dignified and impressive I have ever seen, and I've seen them all. I am humbled to serve Gravehall Keep as its envoy to the world. Without further ado, let's begin. By your command, I can embark on diplomatic missions to our... Shall we begin? Once you've given me my mission, I will depart immediately to deliver whatever I will be away for as long as it takes to complete my mission. Upon my return, I shall await you here to report the result. Our three closest neighbors are the Diverga of the Obsidian Isles to the northwest, the Varani of Dregshaw to the southeast. You may dispatch me to their capital cities, Ember Deep, Fort Olghorn, or Renlock. With friendly neighbors, I can offer tribute, propose trade, collect gifts, or with hostile powers, I can declare war, stage raids of goods, or collect... I am skilled at espionage as well. You may entrust me to perform all manner of clandestine tasks. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? The Diverga are straightforward and honest. They will make... Those in Emberdeep are concerned with three things. What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with them? Before we can propose an alliance, we must improve our relations through trade and tribute. How much do you want to give? This should improve relations between us. I'll let you know how it went when I'm back tomorrow. I'm on my way out now. I shall see you soon with, I pray, good... The pleasure was mine.
Oh, I wish I'd stayed at home.
The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased by our contribution. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Diverga in Emberdeep? How big a trade would you like me to make? Excellent. This should improve relations. I'll be back tomorrow. Nice seeing you.
Some monsters chased me away from that shipwreck before I could escape with the loot. It's all bagged up. You just need to retreat. Be wary.
Oh, hi. Journals are almost always fun to translate. Sounds like Prince Kaleva didn't end up in such a bad... Let me know if you find anything else. Take care.
Why, the trade mission was a success. Here are the goods I managed to procure and an update on our relations. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like? How exciting! I'll be back tomorrow. Nice seeing you.
Kara. Foolish nonsense.
Emberdeep has accepted our offer of alliance. As what I presume to be Divergen Cuss, check back with me occasionally to see if they've sent us any other gifts. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? The Varani are a loose collection of beyond commerce. Fort Olghorn would just as well have nothing. What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with them? How much do you want to give? This should improve relations between us. I'll let you... Nice seeing you.
Oh, I wish I'd stayed at home.
Why, hello. The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased by our contribution. With whom should we engage in what kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Varani and Fort? How big a trade would you like me to make? Excellent. This should... I'll be back tomorrow. Nice seeing you.
Oh, I wish I'd stayed at home.
Why, hello. The trade mission was a success. Here are the goods I managed to procure and an update on our relations. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to How exciting! I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
My liege.
Fort Olghorn has accepted our offer as a gesture. They sent you one of their top advisors, Erlen Vanek. He's a bit rough around the edges and rather opinionated. Check back with me occasionally to see if they've sent us any other gifts. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? The Losofar are a mysterious... Vrenlock is an outpost... What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with? How much do you want to give? This should improve relations between us. Nice seeing you.
Why, hello. You have quite the hodgepodge of people in your young estate. The alliance between Fort Olghorn and Gravehall is all the stronger for my presence here. Follow my advice without question. I've never seen an armory like the one in Gravehall, which is surprising for a keep so isolated from the world. I took it upon myself to make my opinions known to the lords of Fort Olghorn, no matter how unwelcome. When the chance arose to be sent abroad indefinitely to advise our new ally, he said I was the only man for the job. Come chat any time.
I have. The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased by... With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct? How big a trade would you like me to make? Excellent. This should... I'll be back tomorrow. Nice seeing you. The trade mission was a success. Here are the goods I managed to procure and an update on our relations. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to... How exciting! I'll be back tomorrow. Nice seeing you.
Kara. Foolish nonsense.
My liege?
Renlock has accepted our offer of alliance. As a token, they've sent the daughter of one of their wardens, Sunhilda Laurel. You will probably want to actually meet her. Check back with me occasionally to see if they've sent us any other gifts. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to... Are you sure you want me to conduct a spying mission? We risk an uproar if I am discovered. Very well. Nice seeing you.
I should like to be married in the highest room in the tower. I'm sure your envoy will not mind vacating it for a bit. Capturing that fiend ship was a triumph for all of us, but most especially for you. I should like to sail on her sometime. My father has a knack for matchmaking. We are, I am sure, made for each other. We are not so dissimilar, you and I. And in more than the obvious way. Like you, I strive for perfection. If you hadn't captured that fiend ship, we'd never have met. Farewell. I should wish to explore outside the keep walls soon. Goodbye, my love.
Oh, I wish I'd stayed at home. I have been looking for a friend of mine who was also aboard our ship when we wrecked. I believe she could have survived the crash, but I can't... Her name is Sister Siana. Will you find her for me? All I know is the front of the ship broke off as we approached the island and drifted west. Oh, think Lyria. I saw the front end of the ship floating to... I pray Sister Siana has found her way safe.
Come, listen to this. I've been longing to tell you the news. I remember who I am. My name is Aubrey Gilchrist, assistant to the great scholar Oath. It all came flooding back to me when I found this bit of parchment, another for your growing collection. I am Aubrey Gilchrist. I was studying to enter the Scholia Arcana in Rathir. We were traveling the Frostbreak Sea to investigate ancient Diverga outposts. I am the only one left. Based on my earlier findings, I'd estimate that the final Diverga pieces might... You see? I even understand myself now. What a relief. Go get that treasure.
Yeah?
Oh, you've come at last. I've been praying for your return. Ships have landed. Prisoners have been taken. We have no one left to protect. Members of the village. A scout and several gatherers. Who do these invaders think they are to hold lives hostage? To demand a power that does not belong to them? They want the power beneath this island. Akara's magic, which many over the centuries have covered. Understand, Gallows End has long been a prize for the corrupt. Invaders come brandishing their weapons, but always they are swept back out to sea. They are... I want to believe you. But without our guardian Akara, now we face these new invaders, and the world, alone. They are led by a Loselfar nobleman named Calder Von, a scholar and mage who has studied this island. He brings with him the righteous flames of the Niskaru, demons he has harnessed for this purpose, and this purpose alone. You will fight, but you will die. These invaders were... Perhaps our time at Cape Solace has come to an end. The invaders make their camp in the north along the cliffs. If any prisoners live, they will be there. It is likely that they are being kept in the landing party's camp in the cliffs to the north. Hurry now.
Hi there.
Deep in grey dusk fastings, the King heard her wail, a grievous cry of triumph born of such wicked rapture that his heart burst with wrathful fires. Onward he crept, until in scornful conflict man met beast with blood-tooth gnashing. Down the beast fell, her crimson robe swirling, Solsvard awash in her ruin, as the bright tide rose to meet them. Lo, we sing of Ulfson's son, Drogbane, Beast Slayer, mighty lord of Gravehall, and storm-sent king on high.
Yeah?
I always had a feeling about you. I'll see you around.
I heard there's a war party headed for our camp, and they bring...
If you need any of your weapons checked, Franklin, I can't believe we're actually standing here on Gallows End. I'll be here.
There is nothing for me here on Gallows End. As soon as I...
Akara gone, eh? Good riddance, I say. I don't wish to speak of Akara, whatever he was. I have made my peace. Thank you much.
I'm starting to fall in love with Cape Solace. So long. Good day.
Once again, a threat to Gallows End has been defeated. But perhaps a new season has begun. One where we must fend for ourselves. I don't know who you are, stranger. But your presence here has shaken us. We will survive. Farewell.
I always had a feeling about you. I knew. Be good now.
Thanks for returning my bag. I can go searching again whenever you wish. There's a few wrecks off the coast. Let me know if any of these are worth salvaging. The only thing more revered than a priest is a warrior priest. I'm off to visit. Be careful.
You've returned. I'm glad. I discovered no new maps. However, I did finally recall how I came to be on. Dead Kell attacked our ship. There were too few escape craft, and so Oath Theswin, my mentor, a man who had... That's when I struck my head when I forgot. The last thing I remember is watching the galley sail away. He attacked our ship, caused such a panic that my companions deserted me. I have to live with... This island is exceptional among the Diverga outposts. It is the only one they ever abandoned without a fight.
I can't believe my luck. You're the new archsaint. Please, where can I find food and shelter? A whole Diverga keep. That should do quite nicely, thank you. I wasn't always so gifted in... I started to manifest abilities about the same time as I started to notice boys. So my parents never decided if they were trying to protect me more from magic. Thank goodness you got us transportation. I think I may try to steal some time with it to visit some nearby island. Deirdre is quite used. She's even helped me translate an ancient book on spell. We were conducting magical It was thought that we could use... Turns out we did. Only it swallowed the ship. Perhaps one day we can start our own chapter house out here. A pleasure.
Good to see you. Not a bad haul, but not a great one either. There's more wrecks to search when you're ready to send me. These are the If any of them seem worthwhile, let me know. Those gnomes love their potions. I'll be back tomorrow. Be wary.
Oh, hi. Oh, I adore the smell of old paper and leather. And just when I thought things were... It shouldn't take me more than a day to translate. Modern... Still, take care.
Did you need to buy something? Watch out for scabs.
Hello?
Lyria's blessings on you, my liege. I was afraid of the worst, and thank you for bringing me this letter. It's comforting to have her final... Oh, don't fall for this Akara business.
Greetings, Master of Gravehall. Nice seeing you.
My liege, it's delightful to see you. I pray you farewell.
Hello?
If you're looking to move some merchandise, Paddy's really outdone him. I hear there's a view up there. I'll have to check it out. Thanks. I hope you're here. Here to put a little gold. Thanks for stopping by.
must say, your keep is truly breathtaking. My compliments to your builder.
Farewell.
Oh, hi. I finished the translation. Brought me back to my childhood. My mother used to read me a modern version of this every night before bed. I await your next find. I will need a day to translate. Check back tomorrow. Take care.
Good to see you. I salvaged what I could from the ship. I'm ready to go out again whenever you want. I've been searching the island for... Do you see one you'd like me to salvage? They're probably shuttling material. I should be able to get back. Be careful.
Oh, hi. I finished the translation. Quite interesting. Anyways, I think I'm going to take a break from translating for a while so I can focus on fulfilling my dream. You've already found so many ancient texts on this island. I'd be surprised if you found any more. See you.
How can I help you today? Watch out. How can I help you today? Watch out. How can I help you today? Watch out for scabs.